Hello, everyone. This is Tessa with her brand new fall background and overlay. Very nicely done by Funky. Quite perfect, obviously. It took me a minute to figure out how to reset it up. I'm not fully awake. My alarm on my phone sounds weren't working, so my phone's been ringing all day, and I've missed, I don't know how many calls. The alarm go off, and I hear nothing, so last minute, I know I'm late. And then I saw that and I had to look. I had to look it up. It is beautiful, perfect, funky. I love it. Mm, there's just something to it. So that's great. And yeah, it definitely needs the background because that would have looked a little weird with the colors I had. But this is perfect. Very well. Hi, Misty Kate. Yeah, looks like you're first. I didn't get a chance. I saw you had followed me. I didn't get a chance to do anything because I was just saying. I slept all day. My phone was on vibrate. I didn't know it. Couldn't hear it because it was on a pile of soft stuff. So I woke up and I'm like, oh my gosh, what time it is. So I'm running late tonight. But this is my new overlay by Funky and background. Does a wonderful job, doesn't he? But it's nice to see you tonight. I'm still admiring it. I'm sorry. I'm in another world. It's like, wow. You love the layout too. Yeah, it's really very talented. And I've been happy with it. I have a birthday one now. I have the original regular one. So this is great. Somebody teased and said we should have for different seasons. So he's working on seasons now. uh, So I need to wake up because I'm not in very good shape to do much writing right now when my brain doesn't want to function. You know, when you wake up and you're always, oh my gosh, I'm late, and like you can't catch up, and it's totally out of it. I would have gone back to sleep too because the alarm hadn't gone off. I didn't even think of it. The Twitch is the one I noticed. I didn't get a chance to see if there was another one. I did see the one on Twitch. So, yeah, that's no problem. Because this is set up for both. Restream will let you do both of them. So, no problem. You can do whatever you need to do. Like the other day, I just read. I had some reading to do, so I did some reading. Sometimes I write. Sometimes I don't feel like writing. It all depends on how I feel. And I know people in here. We've got one person who's not even a writer. She just loves being here. That's what she told me one day. She goes, I just love being here. So she became a part of the group, even though she's not even a writer. I thought that was pretty sweet. Hmm. Yeah, because I don't get a lot. I don't have a lot of time to read. So if I sneak it out of here, I don't feel quite so bad. Hi, Melanie. Nice to see you. See my brand new fall overlay. Sounds good. Yeah, I can't wait to get a chance to get started back on my therapy again. I really need it. This is all Funky's work. He's fantastic. Really nicely set up. They were teasing that I should have one for every season, so he says, there you go, here's your first one. Then I couldn't remember how to set it up. And I'm sitting there, why isn't this coming up? And I am like looking at it. And of course, I forgot to turn it on. I downloaded it and I just forgot to select it because you have to select it on the side which one you want to use. And I didn't select it. I'm like, why is this not working? Something stupid like that, you know. Helps to turn it on. He usually comes in a little bit later. He's not usually one of the first people here, so he should be here. He doesn't usually miss, he just comes a little bit later. Hi, Svelte Sapling, how are you? Welcome to my channel. We were just admiring my new overlay for this autumn season. It's hard to believe that it's summer's over and it's autumn already. There he is. Popping in from the couch to say hi. I'll be on the right later. I don't have audio on. Oh. So he doesn't hear me saying, or didn't hear me say all the nice things I was saying. I didn't even turn on my thing. Did I mic on here? Yeah. Yeah, Misty. That was perfect timing, Misty. You did that really. You asked, and there he was. uh, more incoming. I have to wake up. I really have to wake up. Yeah, I used to do them in the past too. Back when you had to hand code them. It took forever to write out code. Now you have the programs that do it for you, but I didn't have that when I was writing websites. KOTW is the top 1,500 of teen and young adult coming of age fantasy books. Cool. That sounds great. Good job. It's always wonderful to hear. Makes everybody, especially the author, very happy. All right, Funky. I know you can't hear me, you have the sound off, but we'll see in a bit. I just turned off of it. It'll be gone by the time I get back on the screen to type it. You and your songs. It probably means something. It doesn't. Missy says, Funky, I saw your comment on Diane's stream reminding me about Tessa's stream, but it ended before I could reply. Oh no. Well, that was nice of Funky. Said he's got to rate later. He has no sound on right now, so he can't hear anything I say. So I'm sitting there trying to type at the same time as making comments. Brain doesn't want to do two things at one time. And my alarm went off, so I slept all day. Alarm phone was ringing off the hook. I had all these phone calls and can't return any of them because it's too late now, which is typical. But yeah, I missed Earth, Wind, and Fire. Okay. I never get those little things that you do. Funky does, but I don't quite get them. And I think he did a fantastic job on the overlay. For sure. Supposedly one for each season is what everybody asked for, so can't wait to see the rest of them. And we even switched we had to switch the background because that would look weird with pink and purple and teal and all that. When fall colors just it's just not fall colors. So this was perfect. Made a background too to go with it. So I can't complain. I think it's great. I need to wake up. So if I sound a little silly, I'm sorry, but I am just not awake. Oh Lord. Like I said, I would have gone right back to sleep until my brain said, whoa, wait, whoa, what time did that clock say? You know how it takes a while for the brain to catch up? And it's like, it should have gone off already. Somehow it got on vibrate. I don't know how, but it got on vibrate, and I missed a bunch of calls, including my daughter. And I don't know if she's busy worrying about me or just calling to see how I'm doing. And just normally, if I don't answer their calls, ready in the normal to them, which is like immediate fashion, they get all upset because they're sure something bad happened to me. So don't be surprised if my phone rings in the middle of the sprint or in the middle of our talking because, I don't know what she called for, whether it was good or just checking up or bad, or I have no clue. All right. So there are several of us here. We can actually start a sprint. Melanie can go her way when she has to. Funky will be back later. Who else is here? Misty Kate's here. Not sure how many. Oh. All right. Go ahead. Have fun if possible. I mean, sometimes it can be fun just to get it off your chest sometimes. You're wondering where I've been all day? I'm sleeping. Honestly, I was sleeping. I can't believe that. I mean, the phone rang nonstop, but since it was on vibrate on a soft surface, I didn't hear it. Hello, Claw of Time. Welcome to my channel. Nice to meet you. We are getting ready to do our first sprint, I should say. I get them mixed up sometimes. First sprint. Melanie says if I could sleep all day, I would. I don't blame you there. I was supposed to sleep till 6 though, and then all of a sudden I look at the clock and I'm like, whoa, it's after 6. What happened here? It didn't happen right away. It took a little bit of time for me to realize, for my brain to say, hey, wait a minute, you should have been awake. Why didn't the alarm clock go off? It was on vibrate for some odd reason. Missed all kinds of phone calls, and I can't call them back now. It's too late. So I have to wait until tomorrow to deal with them all. But oh well, what can I say? All right, so let's put 25 minutes on the timer. And in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Hey, a lot of people do that. I've had that happen before. It's like, aren't you just on the other? Yeah. Oh, Funky loves to do that. Go back and forth between the two. So I set the timer. I usually mute during the timer, so I won't necessarily even see the messages because it depends on what I'm doing. If I'm on Word, I can see other things, but if I'm on the regular screen, the whole screen's taken up and I can't see what's going on. Sometimes I check back, sometimes I don't think about it, depending on what I'm doing. So I'll try to keep my eyes open for newcomers. Sometimes they don't quite get them right away. I just do as best as I can. So we're going to go ahead and, like I said, if you want to read, you want to write, you have chores to do. I mean, people do chores. I've had people nap. I don't know how many people say, "Oh, that was a nice nap." I'm like, okay, cool, nap. So yeah, whatever you feel like doing is fine with me. No problem there. I'm going to be muted, like I said, during the sprint. So I'll be back in 23 minutes or sooner if I think about it. So talk to you all later. Alrighty. 25 minutes seems to go so fast, especially when you're jumping around from stream to stream and trying to check the post comments on your prompts on the blog. It's like I didn't get anything else done. Let's just say that much. Back and forth. So Laura made affiliate. Good for her. I am stuck at needing more people per hour or per day or per session or how they put that. I'm stuck at 2.3. Like no matter how many people I have, it's 2.3. It's like I don't understand. I'm not worried about it because I'm not really searching to be an affiliate. I just want to be able to stream to both. I'm not able to make money because that'll mess up my Medicaid and state help, and I can't afford to lose those helps because I'll be in big trouble without them. So I'm not looking for any of that. Oh, you are still going to keep the other one. This is your spirituality, mysticism, magic channel. Because I know you had another one. I forget what you called it now. That was supposed to be for that. So that's the one you're changing. Gotcha. Like your little avatar. Good job. That's what I said. I just see Laura made affiliate. Couldn't think of the term, and I just said it a minute ago. So great for Laura. I see she's writing on screen. She's joining right in there with the Twitch people, writing on screen. I'm not sure I can do that. I kind of like my stuff kept to myself. So I don't know if I would ever be able to do that. Not that I really expect that to be an issue because well, the rate I'm going, I'll never get affiliate anyhow, since I seem to be stuck on 2.3 people. How I get 2.3 people, I don't know, but I'm stuck on 2.3 people. It always says you need the number it gives you is 2.3, so I need 0.7 more people to make 3. Like, not like I said, I'm not worried about it since I'm not planning on being an actual affiliate at this point, anyhow. So things are a little different for me, and hopefully they'll still let me dual stream even if I am an affiliate. I hope. I guess I'll find out if it ever happens. If I ever find that 0.7 person that's missing. So Misty K got minimal work done. Well, I understand that one. Next sprint will be better. Between, like I said, jumping over to Lars and reading blog posts, comments, and I didn't get anything done either. So Charlie says I was stuck there for a long time, and I just begged people to move over until they did. Yeah, it'd be one thing if I really wanted to be affiliate, but like I said, because of financial reasons, I can't do that anyhow. So, and begging people's not my thing. I can't do that. I'm just not that way. I don't have the courage or the strength to beg people. So I may be here stuck in 2.3 land forever. It's the strangest number, but it never changes. It's always the same number. I don't understand it, but I don't understand how they work anyhow. So, so now Lars got a fancy screen with all those things. I still haven't figured all that out either. All those little monster thingies and names popping all over the screen, which is really too busy for me. I don't really get into that. I can't. It has to do with too much going on at one time, and I don't know if it has to do with the ADHD or what, but it drives me crazy when things are popping all over the screen, and it's just going nuts. So um, I'm happy where I'm at right now, personally. Just a little something, nice little family, as I put it, because I feel like people are, sort of a family like. And it's just the way I feel. And I get nervous around huge crowds of people. So the day that, if you remember correctly, the day I got inundated by Kate Kavanaugh's raid, I almost died on the screen. I didn't know what to do. I mean, because of her, I have almost 100 subscribers. And, of course, I do enough hours, I do all that other stuff. It's just that having to have a minimum of 3 people at all time. And for some reason, I'm stuck on 2.3, which is, like I said, a very odd number to be stuck on all the time. So I'm quite happy where I'm at. Someday maybe I'll change my mind, but not right now. I can't. If I lose my state help, then I'm going to be on there begging, right? It'd be a different story. Yeah, you can only imagine what a rain like that would feel like. It was scary, and I hoped it was a good one at the time because it was so big. They just kept coming and coming and coming and coming. I'm like, what is going on? Then I happened to see Zara's name, and then Zara explained to me that it was Kate's. Because I thought maybe it was Zara. I didn't see Kate, and I thought it was Zara, and she's like, no, this is Kate's. Kate's doing the raid, and I'm like, oh, okay. Then I'll be here a while because I know she has such huge crowds of people. Oh, it's funny. I mean, I've had a couple of hate raids too, so I know what both ends of that feel like. I got hit by a couple of them, and you know, I'm an old hag. So, what do you do, an old hag? They wanted to know. I'm like, oh, what? I didn't understand. That was before they announced what they were, and I didn't understand what was going on and why these people were, coming at me in bunches and saying these things. It was really strange. That wasn't Kate's. That was before when I got hit by twice. I got hit by hate raids. So yeah, it's not pleasant, believe me. So having a raid like Kate, so she had almost 100 people on there, and they just kept coming. But it bumped my numbers up tremendously, of course. So I have everything, and I've had everything for a long time, except for those 3 people, which for some reason I always start out slow, 1, maybe 2 people, and then at the end they kind of start dwindling off. So keeping 3 minimum is very hard to do for me. Yeah, so don't feel bad about getting minimal work done. It's not a big deal. It's only the first one. Got plenty of time still. It's hard to believe an hour is almost up, but It is. So I'm still recovering from my hospital stay last week, and I'm finding, it's really hard. I was in bed straight. I mean, they didn't let me out, and I was in bed straight the 3 days I was there, and it really wore me out. And my body was so sore from not moving that I could barely move, and it was so. I'm recovering, and today I fell asleep, not realizing somehow I turned the phone off to vibrate. I'm not sure exactly what I did. And like I said, it took a minute or two for my brain to say 6:02. Something about that's not right, but I can't figure out what it is. And I'm laying there for a few more minutes, and I'm like, wait a minute. The alarm was set for 6 o'clock. Why is it not going off? And then I look at the long list of phone calls I missed all day long that I now have to take care of tomorrow because I missed them because it was on vibrate and a soft surface, and if it's on wood, you can sometimes hear it vibrating enough to make sound, but not when it's on something soft. It doesn't make any noise. So, and then I was almost late getting on the stream because Funky sent me his new design, and I had to get it up because it's like, oh, I got to get this up. So I figure I'd rather be a few minutes late and get this up. So that's what I did. It did fly by. Sometimes they go so fast. Other times they drag. But most of the time they go way too fast. Like I didn't even get my blog open to actually look at what prompts were available today or for the last few days. And then I saw that Laura was streaming because I went to yours, Mr. Kate, and when I hit follow, it says you aren't online, and since she's not online, you want to follow Laura Nettles. I'm like, Laura Nettles? I looked over and said, oh yeah, Laura's streaming. So of course I got on to Laura's, and I'm like struck by this, you know, screen of things jumping all over the place, and I see she has no problem right in front of people, so that's a good thing. That part of it kind of bothers me. And I talked to a couple people, and they said no, they're used to it and they enjoy it. So somebody knocking on my door. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on. Sorry, just my crazy neighbor. So let's see. Missy K says, yeah, I added your stream to my page, and then I saw Laura as well. I didn't even Even now, I vaguely remember her saying something about streaming, but I didn't know what time. And then when I saw it, my mind was still mush, so it didn't understand time, that it was at the same time. I think we started, I think she started an hour earlier than me. I think she started at 6, and I started at 7. So, yeah, I went ahead and got that done too while I was out there. So, my neighbor's like, "How you doing?" I said, "I just got out of the hospital." "What do you mean? I was knocking on the door and they said you were fine." I said, "Well, I'm alive." I guess that translates as being fine. I'm alive. He bugs everybody. If he can't find me, he starts bugging everybody. Have you seen her? Where is she? Where's she been? I'm knocking on her door. She's not answering. And then I say, I've been in the hospital. Oh, that's why I can't get a hold of you. Oh, yeah, that's why I didn't answer the door. I wasn't here. Oh, sometimes can't get it through to him. Thought it was fairly simple, but he doesn't seem to get it. So, oh, I'm sorry, your dad's in the hospital. Yeah, it's rough. My feet were swollen so bad I couldn't put shoes on. I went to the hospital without shoes. And I said, "Look, my feet are too swollen. There's something definitely wrong." And I take water pills and they're not working. And so they kept popping me full more IV water, water pills, whatever medication. So between all the ones I took before I left the house, pill form, and then the 3 things there, it should have started working right away, and it didn't. So they kept me 3 days. But by the time I came home, I could put my shoes on. So that's a step in the right direction. This is not the first time it's happened. I have a lot of problem with water retention. But when it gets that bad that you can't put your shoes on, it's a problem. Because I couldn't go anywhere. Couldn't go out of the house. Can't go around barefoot. So I hope your dad is doing better and gets out soon. I know how rough that can be. For sure. Okay. Let's start another sprint. Go from there. My timer. 25 minutes starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, welcome, Raiders. I just happened to pop over to check how much time was left, and I saw the raid going on. Welcome, everyone. We got Laura, Blinkerbell, Cat Rice, Vixen of Fiction. Nice to see everybody. We still got almost 5 minutes left in this particular sprint. Laura raids in peace. So I'm glad you raid in peace, Laura. Not that I expected anything different from you. Pumpkins of Love. Very nice. Very nice. Hope you guys had a nice session with Laura. I know she just made affiliate, so congratulations on that. That's good news. Like I said, I'm stuck at 2.3 people. I need 0.7 more. I don't know why it's the same all the time. It's always 0.7 more. So I'm back early. Melanie says, "Oh my God, I was talking with my husband, and when you came back on the mic, it scared the Jesus out of me, and I jumped in my seat." Well, I am sorry. I didn't mean to scare. I didn't mean to scare you. It's just that the raid was going on, so I kind of figured it would be polite to answer, not just ignore them. Even though I wouldn't have known if I hadn't stopped by to check on the time. It was kind of a surprise. But I thank you all. I still haven't done any writing. I've done everything, but I've been interrupted by my neighbor who wants copies. He thinks I'm the local public library, I'm here for his copies. When he feels a need for a copy, he bugs the heck out of me. So he was just here, and I made the copies. Drives me neat. He drives me crazy with them, really. And then we got into, "Oh, you're doing great. You're feeling wonderful, right?" I said, "I just got out of the hospital, Mike." "The hospital?" I asked them, and they said you were doing fine. Well, I am technically doing fine now. I wasn't last week. Well, I asked them last week, and, well, they were in touch with me, and they knew I was all right. Hospital's taking care of me. He gets so super paranoid about me. Like, if I do the least little thing, and he freaks out. So, I mean, I guess it's good that somebody cares, so he overdoes it. But that's just the way it is. So, again, thank you, everybody, for the raid. And we're about to run out of timer here. So I guess that means Laura's done. This is what gets me. So I'll sit here waiting for the timer to wind down, and then I forget about it. And then it goes off and scares the daylights out of me. weirdest things. I might just end up reading this time around. I have so much to read. I'm trying to switch genres, so I need to learn more about romance of today. Because romance of when I was a kid, there's a big difference between romance of today and then. And I did it again. I've got the timer. Always do it. So why should be tonight be any different? So yeah, it is definitely different nowadays than what I used to read. You know, I'm 65. I'm 65, turning 65 in a couple months. I should say in a couple weeks I'll be 65. And so, I know things have changed. And I'm reading romance and the Bee and a few other romance books, trying to get an idea on what to do for um, romance ideas. I mean, obviously, when I was reading romance, they didn't have romance between aliens and fairy tale characters. You can write love stories about anything nowadays. Things are different. So I need to get up with the times. I decided that mystery and murder weren't quite what I was looking for. The first one I made it through, but I don't think I could do another one. That was really rough. But that was took about everything I have in me to finish. So, and yeah, Melanie, I got it marked. I still have to open the thing and read it. I didn't get a chance to read it yet. I just saw that you had sent me an email, so I will get to that. Made some decent progress with your door-to-door psychological thriller mystery. Whip, the main character's husband, is cop known as Dirty Dom. Wow. And he has ties to the kidnappings in the late 80s, early 90s. Ah, that's pretty interesting. Back when the main character was a rookie detective after serving her time as a police officer. Gotcha. I would have guessed Dominic. From Dom, I would have guessed Dominic. But Dirty Dom sounds good. Yeah, sounds like it's coming together. They are hard to write though, especially the psychological part. So, how did everybody else do? Besides our raiders, obviously. They were all raiding. Melanie says, I'm thinking that Dirty Dom is one of the kids who was taken by the perpetrator in the early 90s and grew up to join the force, but has a vendetta against the police department for not finding him. Sounds plausible. Sounds very plausible. Got it. Yeah, good story. And the other kids sooner. Oh, for finding him and the other kids sooner. I can understand being angry and all that, but he doesn't disclose this to the main character when they meet, so she has no idea how involved he is. They meet. Oh, meet. MEAT. All right, got it. It's funny how we all do that. I mean, it's so common. And you think, how do we write when we can't even type a simple thing out? But it's easy. Easy to pick that wrong word choice. Okay, y'all. I can't be the only one partaking in conversation with Tessa here. Join us. She's got a point. That's what I'm saying. What did anybody do anything? I mean, there weren't that many here. Most of them are raiders. Misty Kate was here. I'm not sure where she's at right now. Or I'll have her bring me on screen and I'll sing a little song, and no one needs that in their lives. Monkey has arrived. I do. I think Funky wants you to do that. You could do a duet. Misty says, I'm still here getting my work finished so I can write. Gotcha. I didn't even finish reading all my comments on my blog yet. Melanie says, oh, Funky, the afternoon talk show I listen to randomly plays that Fireball song at any time the liquor is brought up. So, of course, I thought of when you shared it with me. Yay, Mr. Kate's still here. Funky says to Mr. Kate, good evening, madam. Melanie says, in advance, I apologize in advance. I always get super hyper after my therapy sessions because I get a lot off my chest and feel lighter. That's the idea. You got a lot off your chest, so that's the cool part. And Misty says, good evening to you, sir. Oh, wow, we're getting very formal here. I don't know. Yeah, Dumball decided to forget to turn it on. We got raided, so all I did was turn on the sound. I forgot about the camera. Sorry about that. We just got raided by Laura Nettles, so I came back to check on how much time was left, and I saw the raid. So I hit the camera, and not the camera, I hit the microphone, and I forgot the camera. I've got a lot of compliments on the overlay, so you did a very great job of that. Perfect. And like I told a few people, I said, yeah, my background would not have gone with the new overlay. So I'm glad you came up with a new background as well. Perfect. Put one of our comments on the screen. All right, give me a second. Kind of falls right in the middle of it, just a little bit off each side if I'm looking at it right. Yeah, it just cuts off a little tiny bit. No big deal at all. Oh yeah, it definitely looks great, Mary Kate. Misty Kate. With the banners. Okay, banners. Here's one of my banners. Same thing, it just covers the side a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. Oh, that's true. It's still under. I have that. Now that you mention it, I need to change that part. Where is the color? It's over here. Alright. Primary color. We'd want it to be not that color. That's mustard. Not mustard. Don't want mustard. No. No. How do I get orange? Gotta be orange here somewhere. Here we go. That's more like it. Hi, HK. Okay, that's a much better color combination. Yep. So, that looks a lot nicer. And even if it covers up a little bit of the flowers on or leaves on the one side, it's not. Oh, well, it covers up. If it's really long, it'll cover like there. That one's long, so that one will cover up part of the other side. So it covers part of both sides. No, it still looks great. It works out really great. I'm glad you. I didn't think that. I didn't even think to mention that part of it was still teal. So yeah, it didn't look bad. It didn't jar me enough to say, "Hey, there's still teal up there." No, it looked good, but this is better. I like the orange. Orange is better, definitely. Yep, perfect. Isn't it the same logo? Or is the logo all part of the upper corner? I'm not sure. HK says that if out loud, I tend to miss out on other people's stream for the same reason. Yeah, but I like the orange too, Misty K says. Misty K says because your name is in teal. Yeah, because the logo is created that way, and unless we can complete a completely different logo, it'll always be teal because that was the colors I chose when I had it created. That's the one thing Tom Funky wasn't doing was the unless he does a new one. That's the one that I got. Also, blue and orange are complementary colors, so it works. But I didn't want it overwhelming now. So down here, with on the bottom, with all that teal would have been too much. I think that did bother me a little bit, but I like the orange now. The little bit of teal up top isn't that big a deal. Yeah, I was just briefly on Mars real quick because I was almost late to my own. My phone was on vibrate and alarm didn't go off and I didn't wake up. Monkey says right, all movie posters are blue and orange. Really? I don't think I ever really noticed that. But I do like this better now. Taking that teal off here at the bottom, matching it up with the rest of this is great. Like I said, even the little bit being cut off I mean, you could go smaller if you wanted to, but even with part of it being cut off, it looks pretty good. Everybody loves it. So you're doing great, Funky. This overlay also lets me pretend it's whipped coffee when Jenna gets here. I was wondering about that. Melanie says that. So we did chair yoga at the end of the group today. And after the usual exercises, we did various stretches in the beat. In beat was Staying Alive by the Bee Gees. So fun. I think part of the problem I had with the therapy like that was not knowing what was coming. And I didn't like doing, like, you know, uh, arts and crafts and stuff like that. Wasn't my thing. That it was part of the stuff that we had to do. And I got talked to so many times about not participating. Oh gosh, it's the neighbor again. Hold on, or he's just gonna bug me all night. Sorry, guys. It was my neighbor again, but he'll just keep knocking if I don't answer the door. Yeah, the same Mike. Yeah, it's quite steamy, and I have nothing to do with Mike in that way. He just offered to make me dinner again. And I'm trying to explain to him, I cannot have all these foods. And he's like, oh, well, surely. No, I cannot have these foods. I'm like, sorry. He's totally driving me crazy. I couldn't write about him in that way. Oh God, no, 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 no. Definitely not inspiration for romance to think about him. He does nothing to me. It was quite steamy until wait till Tessa reads this. Yeah, Tessa's gonna blow a gasket. Uh, I do not. He's really getting on my nerves. This is the second time tonight, and I told him I'm streaming, and he's still pounding on my door. Hopefully, that's it for tonight. I told him for the third time I'm streaming. See what happens. Misty says, funky instigator. Yeah. Nice gesture on his part. Take a hint, buddy. I mean, he's not trying to be romantic or anything. I mean, it's just not like that between us. Although people seem to probably think that, it isn't that way between us at all. I require the mic to stay on it next time he's over. Oh, really? Yeah, he's just so you know you're live on the air and points the computer. Run away. Not necessarily. You don't know Mike. Honestly, you don't know Mike. I don't think it would matter one bit. He might even start putting crap on just for the hell of it. Hey Tessa, you gave Funky a wrench, so what? He can undo my turning of my mic off? I don't know. Maybe he can. I don't know. He'd probably run up to the computer and put his face right in the middle of it. Oh, Lord. Help me. Instigate Bane's surprise. Monkey So's an instigator? Say it ain't so. Oh, yeah, this is true. He'll run up to the computer. He is a nutcase. So next week, this coming weekend, he's supposed to be making me dinner again. I said, whoa, because he goes, I'm going to Duffield. And I'm like, whoa, right there. I said, I can't have corn. Corn is so high in sugar, it's on the absolutely positively no. It has so much not sugar, well, it's natural salt. It has too much salt. And corn is a definite no-no. They may have great corn, but I have to forego the corn. He's like, no, surely if you don't add any salt to it. I said, no, it's full of what's the word I want? Natural salt. Yeah, shrimp again. He said, I won't put any extra salt in shrimp. I said, well, that'd be nice of you. He'll probably find your stream and hop in the chat. Oh, please. Thank God he doesn't have a computer or know how to use them. I'm beeping again. Oh, crap. I can't hear a thing. Yep. About to run out of insulin. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to have to change it soon. I'm going to run run out very shortly. Yeah, we need to sprint again. Yeah, Mike is just plain trouble that I need to put up with because what can I say? I consider it my duty to protect the rest of my fellow neighbors and keep him away because nobody likes him and he drives them all crazy. So, yeah, I might have to sprint for an insulin change for sure. And so I kind of feel like I need to keep him away from other people. So I sacrifice myself. He has you wouldn't even begin to imagine if I told you the things that he's telling me. It, he was freaking out about the electric bill. It actually said 1920 on it and then changed to 2021. So it's just not possible. The universe is doing all this weird stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't think he doesn't know enough about computers, even if he had one, so I'm not too worried about that. He could be standing outside my door listening, though. Heaven only forbid. See him now with his little glass against the door. All right, let's start another sprint. Yeah, you could tell them all kinds of stories from the few times we've run into, kind of in a way. I mean, not a dangerous stalker, but yeah, he is kind of a stalker. And like he's always in my personal life. And, we had a short period of where we weren't talking, which was kind of weird because I'm so used to him bugging the hell out of me. And he wasn't. And it was like, you know how you get used to something and then, you get used to it and then it's not there and it feels weird. And so, but for those of you who have been here before during my crazy Mike phases, Jenna and Funky were having fun making up a great story. I mean, it was totally unreal, of course, but it's like, no. I can't even joke about it because it just, he does nothing for me at all whatsoever. He could be the last guy on earth for all I care. I'd have to go with the woman. I mean, it's that bad. You never know what they're capable of. He's on. He's definitely unbalanced. I can tell you that much. I forget what your title was, but yeah, they were really planning up a storm that night. And of course, Jen was yes, and bought a stripper book. That was kind of funny that night. If you could only know what was going on over here. I don't remember the title. Do you remember, Funky? I don't know. It was something crazy. Oh, let me take that thing off of here. Oh, come on. Off. Okay. All right, so let's start another stream. My timer, 25 minutes, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, and now I have to take it to my daughter. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. My daughter. I had to take it. Just in case it was something important. Thankfully it wasn't. So what happened? Is Funky leaving again? I see you folks on the other side. Yeah, peel my shrimp. I forgot about that. That's right. And Melanie's on her way out. All right. Good night. Have a good night. And yes, I do have to change my insulin before it runs out on me. I even remember setting. Yeah, I think I did set it. All right. All right. Well, we still have 14 minutes left, so I probably can get a start on the change, if not completely change. Oh, you're sprinting, so that's what you were saying. Okay, gotcha. I didn't catch the whole conversation because I'm trying to listen to my daughter in one ear and try to keep my eye on the screen. Two things at once don't go well on me. All right. I'll see you guys in 14 minutes. So I just hung up with my daughter, so that's taken care of. I'll talk to you in a little bit. I'm gonna be muted again. While I changed my insulin. You don't really need to see that. Good not. Okay. I'll be back in a little bit, guys. I gotta try and change this insulin. Bye now. Wow. Just barely got my insulin changed. So, hi to Jen. Glad to see you. Like my new overlay and background. Created a background to go with it so the whole thing goes together. Very nicely made. Everybody's complimenting them on it. So, how did everybody do? I still haven't written anything tonight. It's been one thing after another. Oh, Jen, you missed the Mike, crazy Mike thing we had going on again. He won't leave me alone tonight. He keeps knocking on my door. Hmm. So we were telling everybody about what happened last time, and you guys were making up stories. I can't even begin to imagine him as a character. Maybe a crazy character in my story. Maybe one of my stories will have to have a crazy character in it. I don't know. But he certainly won't be the love interest, that's for sure. No love interest there at all. Not even a like interest. Yes, and Funky's ready to bring back the fanfic. Hey, gibberish. Oh my god, I love the setup. It's so cute. I'm going to lurk, but I'm still here. You do whatever you want, gibberish, and I'm glad you love it. Isn't it good? You did a great job with it. That was a great idea. Whoever came up with the seasonal one, that was cool. That was a good idea. So, anybody got anything done this time? I had to change my insulin. It was beeping at me, which I can't hear. So it's like it's a good thing you guys got good ears because can't, I can't hear it. Someone always has to tell me, "You're beeping, Tessa. You're beeping." Because Tessa can't hear it. Very seldom, even not hooked up to a headset, I have a really hard time hearing it. Hi, Dee Dee. Welcome. Welcome to fall. It's fall here. You feel all the beautiful fall colors and the leaves, and everything is just beautiful. Dee Dee does the fall thing. Everyone who's seen it so far has his wonderful work. And of course, as soon as I finish work, dinner is ready. You know what I'm eating for dinner? Grapes. It's one of the few things that have very little sodium in it. Yeah, you just missed the sprint. It just stopped. It just went off. And that I was trying. I didn't have my headset on, and I'm like, I hear something. Why do I hear something? Oh, that's why I hear something. Even with the headset off my head, that's a little bit loud enough that I could hear some noise to remind me that something was going on. Misty says, what I really want to do is write. There's still time. Not as much as I thought, but there's still time. Hmm. I had my aide take me over and get my blood done this morning, so I didn't have to drive over there. Yeah, there you go. Get someone to feed it to you. Open, close, chew. Open, close, chew. Yeah, we do tend to stay on pretty late. In fact, I was so late getting here, I almost missed my own stream. Because my phone was not working. Somehow I turned it to vibrate. I don't know how I did that. If it had been on wood or something, then you could have heard the vibration sounds, but it was on something soft, so you didn't hear anything. And I looked at my eyes and looked at the clock, and I'm like, oh, okay. And I got start dozing back off, and I'm like, what the heck? Wait a minute, something's not right. I'm thinking I set the alarm for 6, and it's 6:02. Why didn't the alarm go off? So then I had to figure out why my phone didn't go off. That was hard I couldn't get it back off of vibrate for some reason. I wanted to stay on vibrate. I hope it doesn't do it tomorrow, or I'm going to have an aide freaking out in the hallway. Because I get up in the morning and I unlock the door so she can just come in, doesn't have to, knock on the door at 7 o'clock in the morning. And should be a little worried after what happened last week if I don't answer the door. Misty says, the funky, no one defeated to me, unfortunately. At least I was using the timers to work. Oh, my ear itches. Ah, yeah, that itches. Annoying. They did increase my pain medicine, which I was shocked. Now, she increased it doesn't mean that the state will okay it and the insurance company will okay it, but she did increase it. Greg was here the other night. Saturday, I guess it was. Off and on. He was kind of like in and out. Build a bot. Hi, Lexi. Nice to meet you if we haven't met before. I sometimes forget who all I've met. But nice to have you here. We just finished a sprint. We'll be getting ready to go into another one here shortly. Writing sprint, that is, if you're not sure. Excuse me. Diana. Hi, Diana. Pumpkins of Z. So we just finished the sprint. We're getting ready to start another one. We have an hour and a half left of the regularly scheduled program. That's regularly scheduled. Doesn't mean anything in my world. We just keep going till we want to stop. Punky says to Diana. Pumpkins arrive next month. uh, hmm. Tessa always sticks to her schedule, not. Oh boy. Don't hold me to a schedule. If there's one thing I can't do is stick to a schedule. Really bad there. Definitely very bad when it comes to schedules. I don't think they like me. Schedules. I was saying about getting, she took me over to give my blood, and it's a good thing today it didn't bleed all over because of the blood thinners. The last time I had blood done, it was all over the place. When I got home, it was running down my arms. I'm like, I don't want to do this in her car. Thank God they did a nice clean draw, and she got it stopped before she sent me out of there, which is a good thing. Jenna says, sorry, I was throwing something in the over. Oh, man. What'd you do? Put the N for oven in the front of the in? In the oven for dinner. How are all of you? I'm eating grapes, since that seems to be one of the few things with very little sodium in it. So I'm finishing up the grapes that are in my refrigerator before they go bad on me. And Diana says, oops, that was supposed to be Pumpkins of Love. Sorry, I dozed off and missed the raid. I'm heading to bed now. Good night, Tessa. Have a great stream. Oh, that's left over from the raid. Okay. Gotcha. Have a good night, Diana. Thanks for stopping by. Monkey says, well, if they don't like you, we don't like them. Monkey says hello to Jenna epically, and she runs away. Jenna says, that's why I run, Punky. Missy says, hi, Jenna. I'm making dinner as well. Jenna writes, in the same city as I am. Would you believe these two live in the same city? Of all the places in the world, on one stream, a tiny stream, are two people to come from the same place. Imagine that. Funky says, how dare you? Lexi says, I'm working on plotting my first novel for NaNoWriMo. I'm super excited for it. That's cool, Lexi. The first one. That's great. My first one was a disaster because I just couldn't write 50,000 words. Just like I would go through periods. Either I didn't have 50,000 words, or I didn't feel like writing, or I was having a really bad time of the year where my bipolar was acting up and I couldn't write. And that's why I like the camps, because I can make smaller goals and it's a lot easier to do something with it. So that's great. Good luck with your first one. Everyone's wishing you luck. And Funky says they could do their own nano meetup live. Funky sigh, and the rest of us are across the country. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Jen's stoked because somebody's finally in the same part of the country. Am I beeping again? Jeez. Yeah, I am. What did I do wrong this time? Oh, dear. Thank you, guys. If without your ears, I'd be in bad shape. I didn't do the last step in the filling. This should be the last beeping of the night. Should be. One can hope. Okay. All right. Hopefully that was it. Let's see. She says I've been doing nano forever, but I still haven't made it to 50K. I will. I write really slowly, but yeah, I love camp. I always win with 10K. Between 10 and 20 is what I usually average for that. So I usually put in like 20. And if I think I'm not going to make it, because it lets you change in the very, very beginning. You can't get too far in, but if you get, change it right away, you can change it. So a couple times I've changed it. Though a couple times I increased it because I really felt the words coming, so I increased it. I've gone both ways with that. Jenna says the best people are usually the first way, right? Yeah, I think you're right about that. Funky says there's a t-shirt in there somewhere. Misty says yes, haha. Jenna says I have met a few people in streams from the nearby area, just not in Roseville. I haven't met anybody in the streams that are anywhere near me. Oh, the closest, I take that back. The closest one was Tamama. She's in central to mid New Jersey, and I'm in southern Jersey. Took me 3 nanos to finish my first draft. I'm not going to say anything because usually I gave up after the first one didn't work out so well. I didn't continue trying to write it. I just kind of gave up. Figured it wasn't for me. Yeah, Misty says, yep, me too. Jenna says, I have never officially done a nano. Jenna says, I write a lot to begin with, so I don't worry much about it. Yes, well, you do write a lot, that's for sure. Punky says, I don't try for 50K, but I love the community around it. I had years where I'd start, and then a couple days later, my bipolar would strike me hard, and I wouldn't be able to do anything. Then I had some where I couldn't start at all. Like, I never wrote one word. It's just totally, I don't know what it was, whether it was part of the fact of knowing that there was a deadline or if I don't know, just happened. But that was rough for me. I had one that I made 50,000 words, but it's because I wrote like 3 or 4 different versions. And rather than delete and go back and start over, I just kept writing. So there were like 4 versions in there. And then when I got done, of course, it was like 30,000 words. But I did keep writing. I didn't stop. I kept writing. And that was only one time. I usually don't make it for the 50,000. Jenna says, me too, Funky. That's probably how I discovered streams. And see, Kate says, be right back. I'll talk to you all to the kitchen on my iPad. Well, there you go. Funky says to Jenna, see the top left, wink, wink, then the nudge, nudge. Jenna says, is that hot cider? I don't think she got it. I'm pretending it's with coffee, possibly pumpkin flavored. It could be. Jenna says coffee has cinnamon in it. Jenna asked, "You like the pumpkin coffees?" Edie says, "I did great in 2017. Then out and finished the MS. Finished the MS the next month. Oh, manuscript the next month. I'm still revising that manuscript." Wow. 2021. Whoops. Oh, in 2021, not 2017. He says it looks vaguely with dish. I love pumpkin baked goods. I've got you beat, Dee Dee. Monkey says. I saw it right away and forgot to ask. Monkey says I love PSLs. Does that have to do with lattes or something? I'm not really sure. Dee Dee says the funky side. Big grin. Jenna says I haven't had one yet. I should try it soon. Jenna says just cut the sweet down a lot. I cut the salt down. I have to cut the sweet down. I have to cut the fat down. I have to cut the liquid down. I'm like, what am I supposed to eat and drink? Not fair. Oh, pumpkin spice latte. So I was close. I got the pumpkin and the latte. I just couldn't figure out the S. I think Starbucks has pumpkin cold brew. Okie dokie. I said I can drink more water because my body's retaining it. Even with all the water pills I take, it's not emptying enough fluid out, and that's why I'm retaining it, and that's dangerous on its own, especially when you can't put your shoes on. That's a real problem because your feet are swollen so bad. I don't think there's any way of getting back there. It pretty much said that's, in the hospital, I was allowed 4 ounces each meal. 12 ounces a day I got. That's all they would give me. And it still took me all those days and tons of water pills in an IV form, which is much stronger, to get it down. And at this point, I still have a possibility of having to wear the stockings that are made for what they're called now. Body needs so much water, it concerns me that you can't drink water. I don't know. He's a kidney doctor, so you know I have to take him on his specialty that he knows what he's talking about. And I don't drink. I never did used to drink a lot of water. I was dehydrated a lot, even before this problem. And now that it's really restricted, there's nothing I can do about it. absolutely no more than 50 ounces of liquid a day. And that includes anything that is in liquid form when it starts. So he goes, if you have ice cream, it counts as liquid. Even though the ice cream is solid when you eat it, it's a liquid. So I have to count it as a liquid. So ice cubes. Um, he said yogurt, and I can't figure. I guess it was the milk, yogurt, all of those things. He says they have to count, and you can't go over 50 ounces, and it's kind of hard to figure out what a thing of ice cream is. How much liquid is that? I have no clue. Oh, I get it. The doctor is right. I was just hoping they would be doing something that would get you back to being able to drink more water. Compression stockings. That's the word I was looking for. No, they're trying to stop me from drinking. They don't want me drinking because this is what happens. And this isn't the first time it's happened. And it's dangerous. And compression stockings are not the greatest thing in the world. So I'm pretty much restricted for the rest of my life. I mean, we already know the sugar because of diabetes. Now, the salt is a problem. Has to be low fat. Have to keep the fat down. Oh, and they want to help heart healthy. I said, is there anything on that menu I can have? And he gives me this little teeny tiny menu. I'm like, you're kidding me. I'm like, no, I'm not kidding. What are they doing for the dehydration? I'm supposed to try and even it out, and I don't know how to even it out. I don't, like it's not simple to figure that out. It really isn't. And they increased my water pill for normal usage. I mean, I was on 40 milligrams. Now I'm on 80. I was on 120 when this happened. He put me on 120, and after 3 days, I said, "Look, nothing's happening. I still can't put shoes on." So he says, "You're gonna have to go to the hospital." So that's where I ended up, and that's what they came up with, and I don't know how to even it out. So there, could always be the possibility of going the wrong way, which of course shuts down your kidneys and messes with your blood pressure and all that stuff. Missy Kate, that's true, Jenna. You should drink half your weight in water, especially if you're working out. I try to. I can't physically. Can't because it's unfortunately very dangerous for me. Punky says, yeah, it sucks, but if you can get the thinking of your body as a machine that you need to give fuel, hopefully you can get to where you just eat whatever they say. I'm trying. I'm not really good at this. I like being able to have what I like. I don't like being told, well, you can't have, this, and this. And especially, I didn't realize how restricting no salt was. I thought no sugar was strict, but no salt is worse, much worse. Jenna says I drink a lot at work. I joined the gym again, so the working out will happen soon. He just told me it's a fine line. It's a fine line, and there's not a lot. Do we want? Not a lot they can do, and They've talked about like I said, the compression stockings and something to do with the veins down there and how dangerous it is. They made sure there were no clots. Well, that's not. I have clots in my chest, but I don't have clots in my legs. No, the channeling drinks a lot at work. I know you guys want me healthy, and I'm trying this time really hard. When the nurses come, I'll try and see if they'll give me another nutritionist who can maybe help me, because I really don't know what I'm doing. Everything I read on the internet contradicted itself. I go to this web page and I can't have this, and I go to another web page and I have to have that, but I can't have this. I said, I'm so confused. I don't know anymore. Like, really confusing, you know? And there's just not much I can do about it right now. I don't think there's anything. I mean, I suppose they'll tell me more when I go in for my follow-up appointment in a couple weeks, but I've heard good things about eating for your blood type. I've heard about that too. There was a bar down the street, several actually. What does that have to do with? By the way, we need to talk about Saturday. Okay. From work, Jen Funky says. I like that. Yeah. Why are you bringing down the fact that there's a bar just down the street? Several of them. Hmm. Yeah, I work in a city as much of a city as you could call it. Okay, so it's a long story. We have over an hour. Is that long enough? Uh, oh boy, Jen says. So yesterday, my son gets in a wreck. Oh no, and totals his car. He's fine, but the car is going. Oh my god. I'm glad he's fine. She's. I remember my daughter. She not only got her license, but was pregnant when she had her first wreck. And it's like she made a left turn where you're not allowed to make a left turn. And then while she's standing there, pregnant, not knowing what to do, the cops are arguing because it's on the line. So they're all arguing about it. She's like, "Could somebody make a decision and take me to the hospital, please?" Dumb cops. Anyhow, I'm sorry. So your son's okay. Car's totaled. Terrible. The poor kid just started driving everywhere. Yeah, that's what happens, unfortunately. At least he was okay. Good news. So Saturday, I'll probably have to pick him up from work again. But here's what I'm thinking. Okay, we're listening. While I'm waiting in the car, I can stream in from the car via the app. I know I streamed into StreamYard from my phone on the app. Live video from downtown. Whoop! Good plan, Jenna says. Can you loan him the car, or is he scared now? If he's like a normal person, he's probably terrified to death. I know my daughter was terrified to get back behind the wheel of the car. I believe I can do it in the Restream app. I didn't even know they had an app. Was the wreck his fault or not? Wreck is his fault. He doesn't remember what happened. Oh gosh. Not a shame. The first one was her fault too. And like I said, to make it worse, she was pregnant. 17-year-old pregnant teenager, mind somewhere else, makes a left where she's not allowed to. But apparently he ran the red light, hit some poor woman. Oh, man. Poor kid, and I'm sorry about your insurance. So they're so awful about that. It's bad enough when you don't have an accident. Imagine adding an accident on top of it. When he came to, he saw what he thought was blood on the ground and thought he'd killed someone. Jeez, this sounds like my daughter's thing all over again. Only she was older at this time. They shot the guy, but all she heard on the news was he was dead, and she thought she did it. It took all day for them to finally tell her she didn't kill anybody. But she spent the whole day in a mess. She was a mess. So I can understand what he probably thought. A little bit. Because I went through it with my daughter. And it is scary. And when you're first starting to drive, the last thing you need is something like that to happen. Yeah, I freaked out. Thank goodness everyone was fine. That's the good news. Everyone was fine. I'm so glad to hear that at least. So, if I send the link to you via email and you have the app on your phone, hopefully it would just open in the app. Jenna says I will stop sleeping when my girl starts driving. You know, the thing was, I wasn't that worried about my kid driving. And then that happened. I was like, oh my God. We could try it right now to test. Okay, so if I send the link to your email, see if you can get on. Give me a second here. Now that I know that that's a clipboard. And let me find your email. Hold on. I know it's here because I was just opening up the thing from it. So where are you now? Oh, I know. I store all them in case I ever have to go back. So it's in the file. Hold on. So I just moved something to the wrong file. You're such an idiot sometimes. Back out here. I don't know where my brain is. Glad I'm not driving right now. I was so freaked out over driving yesterday to a city with highways that was 45 minutes away. I was totally freaked out, and I was hotter than hell because there's no air conditioning in my car. I thought I was going to die. All right, let's see here. If I go here, apply. Okay, send me email. The email is sent. Let's see what happens. I agree with you guys. I would definitely get a driver. Though I'd like to have the chef too. So many wrecks and I still have anxiety over it. I've only had a couple in my life. About half of them were my fault. I don't like driving, never have liked driving. I hated it even as a kid. California drivers are nuts. Oh, I don't even think I'd want anything to do with LA. I live in a small town in New Jersey. It's just bad enough for me. I don't like driving at all. I'm pretty sure I sent the link. Well, I hear you. Oh, figure out how to put it on. There you are.
So this is on my phone.
So it's not your phone.
Yeah, it is my phone.
Ah,
It's weird. It's in the browser. It's not an actual app.
oh, really?
Yeah.
Oops, that doesn't work.
But there is a delay. I'm watching the computer screen, but it doesn't matter. On my end, it's perfect. Can you hear me okay?
You're clear. Your picture's clear. Everything looks great.
Okay. Maybe I'll walk around downtown and talk to homeless people. I'll do some interviews for you guys.
There you go. Let's lighten it up with a few interviews of homeless people.
Funky sign on the street.
Yeah.
Okay, well, at least I
It'd
know
be
it
a brand
works.
new
So,
show. Yeah, so it works. So I'll send you the link to your email and you'll be able to whenever
Okay,
you're
cool.
ready.
All right.
Okay. All
Bye,
right.
guys.
Bye. Okay. Well, that works. The YouTube hit. Yeah. California drivers are crazy. YouTube sensation. Ha! No, it worked out very well. I just can't put you on the one that has a half screen and two quarters because it cuts you off. So we may have to play with that till we find the best one to work. Because we're going to have Jen on there too. So you guys weren't here when I was downtown waiting on your son. Oh, you already picked him up. I can turn my camera sideways. Oh, okay. That may have been part of the problem. Yeah, like, okay, you were tall. That makes sense why it cut it in half. Yeah, sideways. You know how long it took me when I made my first video? And I didn't know. And I'm like, this looks really strange. Nobody else's looks like this. Why does mine? And then I realized belatedly that I should have turned the camera the opposite way. So it was sideways. And then, of course, they look like normal videos. Nobody tells you those things. No, I mean a few months ago downtown. Oh, okay. It's like that where I work too, Jenna says. Should be cool. Should be cool. Oh, you were waiting for your. Was that one of the nights we were talking and you were saying how you're waiting there and people kept coming up? You kept saying you were being harassed by the cops and this and that. I'm like, what the heck's going on? No, I can't. Where I drove yesterday isn't the biggest city in the world, but it was horrible for me because I'm really, really small town, and I'm afraid of driving even small town. And I had to drive on the highway. I had no idea where I was going, and really scary. Now I know for next month where I'm going at least, but I went a different way. They wanted me to take the full highway. I mean, we're talking, 3, 4 lanes one side. And I'm like, no way. I'll go the long way around, even if it takes me twice as long. I am not getting on that highway. No. That's okay. Come for as long as you can. We'll appreciate it. Jen will appreciate it. Happy birthday to Jen. Jen says just the drivers here are a mess. It's growing too much. Oh wait, something must have happened. Because let's see Dee Dee say, why are you cold, Gigi? She says she's cold. I missed something. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm back and I'm cold. The AC is on. Well, mine's on too because it's hot outside. And I'm on the 6th floor. Yes. My stream Saturday at 9 o'clock starting and it's for Jen's birthday. So it'll be a birthday stream, new overlay. It won't be this one. We have a birthday overlay too. Funky's been very kind and designed quite a few different overlays for different things. So yes, you'll see the birthday overlay. And it starts 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. So for you, Misty, you're 3 hours behind like Jen. So 6 o'clock, I guess it is. 6 p.m. your time. 9 p.m. my time. And Funky's time. We're all on the East Coast. You guys are on the West Coast. And if it goes over, it's not a big deal because for me it's the weekend, so I'm not too worried about the ending time. If it ends up going over, we can go over. But we can chat and sprint just like we always do. I mean, that's pretty normal for us. We do both. I've been trying to tell everybody I can think of, trying to get some people to come so we're not sitting here all by ourselves. Gibberish says I get my schedule Thursday, so I'll let you know. Well, I hope you can make it. Funky says I'm going to crank one out for every day of the year. Woohoo! Wow. Speaking of sprint, shall we? Yes, we shall. A different one for every day of the year. You'd have to number them by the day, or I'd never get them right. Try to, I could see you now with tons and tons of overlays sitting there waiting to be used. I have to save each one by the date. All right, let's get the sprint going and let me see here. Timer. There it is. 25 minutes starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty. I just love this so much. Every time I come on and I look at this, the colors, they're so bright and vivid and everything. That's so cool. Chipper says, same. I'm going to at least stop by if anything, but I'm not too worried. I should be able to make it. Okay. Well, you do what you have to do. And if you can, that would be great. I'd love to have you. And next month, on the 11th, is the one for mine, Melanie, and yours, Gigi. Even though I know you already said no, you're not getting on. But we're doing that on the 11th. Melanie says, make it my birthday. So it's a Monday night. It's not a usual night for me, which doesn't really matter because it's just another night to me. But that's my big birthday, my 65th. Ooh, wow. All right, let me mute, see if I can get anything done today. I'll see you all in a little bit. I'm glad you're excited, Jen. I'm excited too. We had a good time the first time. So, see you guys in 23 minutes. Sorry about that. It came up faster than I was expecting. And then I had a mouthful of grapes. I had to swallow before I choked on them. All right. So I see Heather arrived. Hello, Heather. Oh, excuse me. So, I still haven't gotten anything written. Doing really good here tonight. Hi, Greg. Hi, Courtney. Wow. We both popped in almost identically at the same time. I mean, it was like boom, boom. Hello to both of you. I'm still reading blog posts, the comments, and I was just getting ready to start one of the prompts, and the thing went off as usual. It always seems to happen. So Claude arrived and said hello, and Heather arrived, and Courtney arrived, and Greg arrived. Wow, four of you. Okay, so I basically started to set up a blog post, but I haven't done anything on the blog post. So I got the setup. But that doesn't mean that WordPress is going to let me do it. It just means that it let me set it up. Doesn't mean it'll let me post one. As I have found out many a time when I've gone to try. Oh man, I'm itching. Oh. So Funky got some editing progress done, which is always a good thing. Courtney says, oh, hi to Jenna, I guess that is. Jibber says, I did some reading. They had their first kiss. Ah, I'm so happy. The first kiss. Cool. Yeah, Funky says, all our friends. Exactly. A few left already, but the rest are here. Hmm. And still arriving. Slowly but surely. Okay. Yes, Claude. Is it 4 days now? It's Saturday. Whatever Saturday is, if that's 4 days. Today's Tuesday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, 4 days. Saturday night, 9 o'clock, we're celebrating Jenna Writes Romance, her birthday. So we are having a birthday stream, and Jenna will be on screen with me. So she'll be able to talk to you guys as well. Just be prepared, Jen, in case they ask you questions. It is a possibility. And let's see. Courtney says the Claude. Oh, I haven't heard of them. I'm going to have to check them out. I haven't heard of who. Oh, Funky mentioned our Tessa Crazy Mike fanfic. Don't get all excited. It's not all that fun. And certainly not romance or anything like that. Mike's crazy, as the thing says. Crazy Mike. You may not have been here on any of the times when Crazy Mike is featured in our stream. He comes at the weirdest time and asks the dumbest things, and then we start getting Jenna, you know, hyped up to do some fanfic on it. I don't know how you have fanfic on real life, but it is a weird story. Peel my shrimp. Shrimptastic. Oh boy. Yeah. Gigi, you were not here when Jenna and I wrote our Shrimptastic fan. Love that title, Misty says. Oh, let's see. OFC, I'm not surprised. Funky says to Jenna, you missed it. We had a Crazy Mike appearance earlier. Yes, we did. And I couldn't get him to go away. I kept telling him I'm online. You know what that means? It means go away. Can't take a hint. All I could go on was about making me another shrimp dinner. And then it's like, I'm going to Duffields. And I'm supposed to get excited here. Because Duffields is a big produce market. And I'm like, Mike, I can't have corn. Because I know what he was going, where he was going. And he's like, what do you mean you can't have corn? It has too much sodium, Mike. I'm not allowed to have sodium. Can't have corn. Well, just don't add any. I said, Mike, it's a very high in sodium vegetable. I can't have it. He was like getting really mad because I was ruining his plans. So there you go. Missy says we were hoping Mike would make an appearance. They wanted him to be on the screen. It's much better off screen, really. Honestly, you don't want to see him. He looks crazy. He acts crazy. He talks crazy. And, you know. Oh, no, you don't know where he was going to. I can only imagine where your mind is going right now. No. N-O. Absolutely, positively, N-O. The neighbor. Yes, Dee Dee, the neighbor. No, we were talking about Crazy Mike, the neighbor. And he came to the door twice, even though I already told him 5 minutes before or whatever it was that I was online. That means go away. And he was still bugging me. So I gave him back the stuff he wanted photocopies of because, God forbid, I'm the local library who makes copies for him. Like, he's special. Did you hear some of his conspiracy theories? I don't know how much of those you actually heard. He just wants to take care of you, Tessa. He's really bad. That's the thing. He really does want to take care of me. He really does. But yeah, he doesn't know how to go about doing that. And I'm not interested in that. But I do like his shrimp dinners. And I do mean shrimp, the little fishy kind. He's a typical stalker neighbor. Every neighborhood has one. He bugs the hell out of people, and I try to protect them as much as possible from him. Oh, he believes in time travel. um, the gods, the ancient gods. The Bible is changing. If you go read the Bible, you'll find words in there that shouldn't be in the Bible. I could go on forever. So, I don't think he thinks the earth is flat. At least he's never mentioned that particular one to me. Here we go. Time travel is fair, no? Hey, whatever you believe in. I just like, uh-huh. hmm I have perfected the interest, even though I am trying not to show too much interest that I can't get rid of them. So it's been an interesting 3.5 years that I've lived here. Well, at one point in our lives, most of us thought the earth was flat when we were little kids. Like you said, someone that time travel doesn't exist because no one came back and stopped 2020. Oh, some people believe that 2020 happened for a reason. And if they believed in that reason, then they're certainly not going to stop it. They would want it to go on for what happened. That's the other thing. The government is doing all this. The government created it and the virus to get rid of us. All that stuff. Oh, he's very passionate, that's for sure. I don't agree with most of it. Uh, I just pretend that I agree. Causes less grief. Because when I argue with him, it becomes even more problematic. Tell you more. um, Doppelgangers, poltergeists, um, other, what's the word? Similar, similar galaxies, but there's a term I think. Tell me more about me. Well, I think he's crazy. Parallel universes, that's the word I want. He believes in that, and he believes that most of the time he's living in a parallel romance universe. Got romance on the mind. Universe, and don't comment on that. So I can only imagine what Funky's thinking right now when I said romance. There is no romance. Get that clear. There is no romance. Claude says to Heather, we're in the same vibe, multiverse. Um, he almost ran into his self in a parallel universe in person, and that would have been a bad thing to do. And he said, some lady just came up to me and said, I was just talking to you outside. How can you be in here ahead of me? And he's trying to explain to her about parallel romance. Romance is that word keeps coming up. Universes and doppelgangers and poltergeists and all of that. It's amazing, huh? You don't have to live with it. There's just such a thing as being amazed and being living with it. Yes, Greg Funky made the new background because there's a new background too to go with the new overlay. This is all Funky's work. Does a great job. Um, I did not get into Doctor Who, so I really don't know much about Doctor Who. Well, I never said poltergeists weren't legitimate. I had a poltergeist in my life. I had a oh heck, the other word that just slipped in and out of my mind that fast. No, my ex had nothing to do with. He's never met him. Can't blame this one on my ex. It's my own problem. Yeah, Caroline. Uh, um, doppelganger, and I do believe in doppelgangers. And my father had a doppelganger, and when we were growing up, every night when it was time for Dad to come home, car would pull into the driveway, pull around to the back of the house. Now, once you pull around the back of the house, you can't go anywhere but back out. You'd have to back out of the driveway. No car ever backed out of the driveway. We'd all run the door. Daddy's home. No daddy. Now, we all saw the lights in car drive past. So my mother says, it's his doppelganger, and explained to us what a doppelganger was. So I have seen up close and personal, both Mike's and my dad's doppelgangers. And it is weird to look at somebody because as you're looking at them, what you see on the outside, their eyes are not right. They are definitely not right. So I've seen it in my dad and I've seen it in Mike. So it's something I grew up with. So, and of course, poltergeist. We had a really bad one in the house we lived in. Almost killed my mom. Tried to anyhow, really hard. And then it almost pushed me out of a window. And that's when my dad said, "That's it. First my wife, now my child. We're going." Moved out of that house so fast it wasn't funny. Yeah, I'm telling Halloween scary stories. The only thing is, they happen for real. Uh, That's one of those things. Take it or believe it. You don't have to. Not everybody does, but I do, and I take them very seriously. So part of what Mike says has a resonance that I can't excuse because it really is happening. Creepy story stream. I should try watching it someday for sure, but days are so short with so much things to do. Funky says, "Oh, that'd be fun, Dee Dee." Heather says, "I have observed things falling over for no reason." Yeah, poltergeists are great at causing havoc, knocking things over, banging things, breaking things. Um, for many reasons, no, I do not write horror. I could write a lot of horror and it would be true, provided you believe in horror. I mean, not everybody does, but yes. And some of them are on my blog. A couple stories are on my blog. I can tell you tons of stuff that happened in my life. So I very much believe. So part of me is sort of fascinated with some of the stuff that Mike tells me because it's something I lived through. Because when I said the word doppelganger, he stopped dead in his tracks, turned around, and looked at me. He said, "What did you just say?" So I repeated myself, and he goes, "Oh my God." I said, "Yeah." And I said, "I saw yours too." I said, "Your eyes were a dead giveaway that that was not you." And he's like, "Wow, you really saw that?" I said, "Yep, I really saw it." So if I wasn't so afraid of it, maybe I could write horror, but it kind of scares me. The X Files thing playing in his head. I'm funky. Uh, I'm not ready to write horror. I don't know, maybe someday. At this point in my life, I'm not. It scared me so much growing up, what I grew up with. And it was simply part of my life. So that's probably part of the reason Mike and I got thrown together. And it's kind of hard to break it apart because of what threw us together. So I like to say I don't believe in what Mike says, but unfortunately I do. mm, Paul said, I imagine a dark forest at night with a fire and some amazing stories to tell. Hey, they're just as scary in a bright room. And when we get together and we start talking that way, somebody probably lock us up. But that's my life. It's been my ever since I was a baby. Hmm. I could write a great book about stuff with my experiences. Probably could. I had a doll when I was a kid. Its eyes followed me around the room. It was life size, so it was the same size as me. And finally, I had to tell my parents, please get it out of my room. I can't take it anymore. It follows me everywhere I go. And I would not go downstairs. There was no way I was going in the basement. There were demons down there. I was not going down there. My dad's trying to coerce me into going into the basement with him because he was making root beer or something down there, and I'm like, no, no, I am not going down there. I know what's down there. I'm not going down there. We had a lot of fights about that. I mean, eventually, as I got older, we could talk about those things. But as a child, you don't talk about things like that. So, like he tried to talk me out of it. As I got older, of course, we talked about a lot of things that most people wouldn't talk about. I have had some creepy ones over the years, but I went looking for them. I didn't have to look for them. They came finding me. I didn't have to go looking for them. They were always there. My doctors tried to convince me that I was just crazy. They still do. I got diagnosed as bipolar 1 with psychosis because Obviously, I'm psychotic because I see things that aren't there. You know what I mean? I see things that aren't there. Can I say? I see things that aren't there. Please don't. Yeah, I get you. You're a doppelganger. You're on Twitch now. I got you. Ow, cramp in my arm. But, yep, that's my life. I could probably write some real whoppers of stories if I would let myself go. Funky on the dark side of the Twitch. Don't you dare. There are three over there saying squat. Well, the other day I didn't know what to do. You guys had all laughed, and I thought, I've got like, it says I have 10 people on Twitch. Nobody's answering me, nobody's talking. So I decided to try a raid to see what would happen if they were really there. And sure enough, I think 8 of the 10 people signed up for Twitch, and I sent them on a raid to another person who was streaming. And they were there, but they were lurking, obviously, because nobody was saying anything. Speaking of the dark side, I just finished reading my first Star Wars novel, Lords of the Sith. It was really good. Cool. I'm still eating my grapes. I can't believe that I haven't gobbled them all down like normal. I'm eating them like a normal person, a little bit at a time, the way you're supposed to. That's unusual for me, but I'm trying to change my diet. I'm trying. Trying to be a good girl and do what I'm supposed to do. I would like to be around a little bit longer too. It's hard though. It is really hard. But I think I need the help of a nutritionist because I really don't know that much about sodium. And like I said, I was getting such conflicting things in there. Claude says, so Tessa, I see in your image some cinnamon, coffee, and melon. Is that a mix you drink? No, no. That's a Funky and Jenna. That's a Funky and Jenna thing. Dee Dee has to head out for the night. If I can't make a Saturday, have a nice birthday, Jenna. That's sweet. Hopefully you can make it, but be nice if you can't and you gave her her birthday wishes ahead of time. That was nice of you. We're going to have a great time. She did it one other time. She's a little nervous. I know she is, but she can do it. She did it before. Now they're arguing over whether it's whipped coffee or hot cider. Either one, if it's the thing. Jenna, as usual, was wrong. It's whipped coffee. I had no problem believing that when he told me. The increase in medicine in the because I'm allergic to morphine and IV drip, and for some reason, I guess the extra Percocets, which are made from a morphine compound, are making me itch. I've been itching all day long. Might be hard sleeping tonight, more so than usual, because I'm itching like crazy. I might have a sip of some cider and prep for Saturday to not be nervous. With just a little dollop of something added to it, I'm sure. Really? It should be on there because that has been. If he's got next Saturday's up, it should be in there because I've had that posted for a week or more now. Who, me? I thought it was cider. I don't remember saying anything at all, actually. Like he says, that's great, Jenna. I would, but I have to drive. Oh, please, and we don't need any more accidents. So, yes, please do not drink and drive. Yeah, really. It's a big night. He should have that up there. I should. Not me, Tess. I hope that means you wouldn't drink and drive. Fuck you, won't leave it alone. Now you're blaming each other. I would hate to think that Devin would miss out on the one big one. Maybe can I? No, if he has it up, everybody else is up though. They should be up there. Unless, no. Can he see? Maybe he can't see it because it's dual. I haven't looked. Let me know if it's there. Maybe because it's dual, it's not there. I don't see why that should matter because it's advertised on YouTube. It comes up as a stream on YouTube and a stream on Twitch. Oh, it is there. Okay, that's good. Okay, thank you, Claude. Had me worried there for a minute. So say, don't tell me it's not there because I wanted to get it up early enough to try to get people to come. Claude says he found it. That is there. So we should be fine. And I've been telling everybody that I see that we're having it. So, because we celebrated the New Year that way too. I don't know how he. I mean, there must be some way he gets that information. I mean, I can't see him spending hours over in searching the thing and writing down everyone he sees. There must have be some kind of program out there he can use. Jenna wants to know if that's pumpkin beside the cider in the image. I think what made me think it wasn't cider is it's got like a whipped cream topping on it, and I don't think of cider was whipped creamy. Not that I drink cider, so maybe it's something I don't know. I figured it was just a pumpkin, yeah. Yeah, it's probably supposed to be pumpkin spice coffee. Jenna says, I'm allergic to pumpkin. I can't carve them without gloves. Oh my gosh. Don't you drink stuff with pumpkin in it? Yes, I thought you said you did. Courtney's back from her shower. Cider has whipped cream. I didn't know cider did. I don't drink it really, so I don't know much about it. It looks like a pumpkin to Heather. He wants to know if you're allergic to all gourd veggies. Courtney says, oh, we're talking about pumpkin. Yummy. Shen says, I can drink it, but I can't handle it. Tomatoes as well. It's really weird. Thank God I'm not allergic to either of them. I'm allergic to strawberries as a child. And as I got older, it got better. And I said it's a good thing because in the hospital, it was one of the few foods I was allowed to have with strawberries. And if they found out I was allergic to them, they wouldn't have let me have them. And I would have been eating very little. Because I was allowed to have grapes, cherries, grapes, strawberries, and blueberries. Claude says, just a side note, tomorrow I'll go breakfast with my sister in a restaurant for the first time in almost 2 years. I'm excited. Oh, cool. Yeah, I know the first time I ate out after, all this went on, and we go into the place, and all the tables are, in between are, with their chairs are all up and everything. And everybody was separated by at least a table in between each one. And it was a little weird. And then you take off your mask to eat and everything. I mean, things are much open now, but back then that was kind of strange for the first time. Jenna says I get all red and itchy and miserable. Yeah, I'm itchy right now, and it's got to be from the more extra morphine because that Percocets are made from a morphine compound. Pumpkin allergy. I believe that's the first time I've heard that, Jenna. Oh, and then my coworkers used to think I was lying about tomatoes, so I wouldn't have to cut them. Wow. I believe that's the first time I've heard that, Jenna. The crying, it hurts so much. It's almost like we learn to live again in some way. Heather says I just posted kids starting this baseball season, starting on Facebook and Instagram on my other channel. I can't use non-natural cleaners either. I think it must be a skin sensitivity thing. Yeah. I can't use Tide. And I'm not allergic to a lot of stuff, but Tide is one thing I can't use. And my daughter, great. You know what she was allergic to? Ivory Snow for babies. And we're giving this kid, worse rashes than you can imagine. And the doctor's like, make sure you use Ivory Snow. Make sure you use Ivory Snow. I said, I'm using it. What else can I do? We can't get this stopped. She was a teenager, and I'm washing her clothes, and she breaks out again. And I had switched to Ivory Snow because she was having problems with, the detergent I was using at the time. I said, fine, we'll just go back to Ivory Snow. And she broke out again. I'm like, oh my God, she's been allergic to Ivory Snow all these years. Ivory Snow, the thing that she was supposed to use because she was allergic. I couldn't believe it. Look, we didn't do it on purpose. Mr. K says, love the stream. Thanks, everyone. Have to head out too. I'm sorry to see you go. Thanks for stopping by and hope to see you Saturday. Heather says, same funky. So what is she replying to? Funky said, what did Funky say? I missed something. Funky, well, gotta get up early to take the kid to school again. Gonna have to. Oh yeah, you gotta do that again too, don't you? Alright, thanks for coming, Funky, and hope to see you Saturday. Oh, there's Thursday still too. You get a chance to stop by on Thursday. We still got Thursday before Saturday. Thanks for everything. Oh, I love the new overlay. It's beautiful. And everybody else does too, so. 20-some people can't be wrong. Jenna says, I'm going to pop in the daughter's room, but I'll be back if you're still here. Funky says, I might see your ugly mug. Oh, you're not ugly. Cut that out. Funky says, well, it's a mystery. Misty K says she'll try for Saturday. Everyone take care and have a I'm not sure where that one was. Sometimes it pops faster on the one side and I can't see all as many on the screen. So I miss some things occasionally. I have to go back and try to find them. Alright. I don't know what I would do if I was allergic to pumpkins. Carving is my jam. Misty says, I don't care to carve. And beside it would probably cut my fingers off. So I'm not allowed to have a knife. Knives were taken away from me a long time ago. I managed to cut my finger, the very tip of my finger off, cutting lemons at work. For the iced tea, I had to cut lemons in, or even hot tea. Some people in hot tea. And I cut the tip off my finger. So, of course, I had to stop. They had to clean me up. And it's like, all right, you can't do anything now because your finger's contaminated. I'm like, oh, good. Gee, I'm so sorry. I didn't want to cut lemons anyhow. I'm just fine without them. All right, so it looks like almost everybody is pretty much heading out here. Love the stream. Thanks, everyone. He says to Jenna, good night. This is Night Funky. Heather says, good night, everyone. Remember to like the stream. Yes, please. And Funky says, and a signal. All right, guys. I'll have to go too. Eyes are heavy. Good night, everyone. Thanks for coming, guys. Nice to see you all. And, of course, I hope you all make it to the big one on Saturday. If you don't make it on Thursday. So we'll see you later. I don't know if anybody see Gibberish. You still here? Greg is here. Did you get anything done tonight, Greg? I don't remember you saying anything after saying hi. Of course, we may not have too many streams after that. We didn't get as many done as I had hoped to. I didn't even get one post written. I didn't get anything written. I had to change my insulin pump. I mean, it's just one thing after nothing, after another. Almost nothing. Oh, sorry. Blood has to go. Eyes are heavy. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everybody. I have to get up at 6 tomorrow, so getting done now is only a little bit over my normal time. Hopefully, I'll hear the alarm tomorrow morning. I won't do that again, or I'll have an aide freaking out on the outside of my door. I try to get up and unlock the door so she can come right in. So she's not pounding on the door at 7 o'clock in the morning. Jenna said, I'm so sorry that mine quit soccer after years. Oh, missed that one. Jenna says, I just watch people do it. I can't cut them myself. I just have to watch other people do it. Okay. Missed a lot of messages. They all came in at the same time. Missed a lot of them. But I am thankful for all of you who came, and some I'll see Thursday, and hopefully all of you I can see on Saturday. Well, Jen and I are both on the screen. I mean, you're used to me, but not too used to Jen. So, have a good night, everyone. I got a schedule Thursday, too. I don't even have a schedule yet. I used to keep ahead of that. I don't know why I fell behind. I'm gathering Chipper's left again. She doesn't answer me. So I think just about everybody said goodnight and is on their way out. Now what? High glucose. Can't win. It's either high, high or low. Now I gotta take insulin and bring my sugar back down again. Wish I knew how many carbs were in grapes. I guess I probably should look it up. Might be a good thing to find out how many carbs are in grapes. I know what the sodium level is. That's not bad. I can eat grapes. There's not even that many carbs in them. Well, that's a spot where two of them separate. Oh, it'll probably be high in the morning too. I'd rather it be high than too low because that's bad. Bad news. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and end the stream because I have to go to bed as well. I will see you guys Thursday and or Friday and Saturday. Don't forget what I said about Friday and or Saturday. So I'm going to end the stream now. Good night, everyone who's still here. If you're still here, it says there's Oh no, I'm starting to drop now. It's gonna say it still says there's 8 people here. Oh, there she is. I was wondering where you were. I wanted to say good night, but you didn't answer. You're welcome. Hopefully, we'll see you Thursday and or Saturday. Definitely Saturday though, if you can make it. Special night. Have fun. Good night.